Money. Just the money. It's been a bit. No. No, I didn't have any wait period in mind. Which I don't know about live streaming simply because I had released a bunch of videos before I actually started live streaming. What's up, Corey? Just relaxing and PowerWash. It's just so relaxing watching dirt and grime get removed. What the fuck? That was new. Whatever the fuck that is. What you been up to? Also, this is not how you clean a bowling alley. I know firsthand. Water would destroy a bowling alley. You knew? Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm just relaxing. I'm not sure if any other guys are gonna get on. I have a fucking... My right ear is killing me. And I don't want to listen to somebody yell. Can you bowl with these? Oh, well, you can. Ooh, and then everything resets too. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's... Just a nice, relaxing game. Nobody yelling. I kind of like the way this looks than that. I don't know, I'm waiting to see if any of the guys just message and be like, hey, we're gonna get on and stream tonight. You wanna come join us? Hello. Yeah, I'm not sure what the delay is like over on the YouTube. I'm currently playing PowerWash Simulator 2. Right now I'm just doing the Caldera. The free updates that they've been doing, and then depending on if the guys get on tonight, I'm gonna do the Star Wars DLC tonight. If they get on, we're probably gonna go and switch to Siege or something. Oh man, you know what's quicker? Just bucket nozzle. Only works good if... God, this nozzle's like really OP. Oh, it's been a rough day. Very, very rough day. Fairy, yes. You don't even like... New printer came in last week and we're already having issues. So I've sent a support ticket in and pretty sure I know what the issue is. However, they closed my initial ticket on my account, on my personal account and not my business account. So I had to go through and create a new ticket under the business account. But the reply time is 24 hours. So... get some light in here. So yeah, the printer, what I'm thinking is the nozzle wasn't seated properly and it put a hole in the sensor. But in order to get them to, because I'm still under warranty, because we've only had this printer for like a week. But in order to get them to look at it or, now respond to this email, it's a 24-hour waiting period. So, and then we went ahead and ordered new parts. So we have spares just in case. God, this place is a mess. So yeah. Essentially a $3,000 3D printer. We probably have almost 6 into it now, and it's just sitting there not printing because of a $20 sensor. Just listen to those dings. It's just so satisfying. Frustrating. I've literally been like up most of my time these past couple nights working on the printer. It's like one issue after another. This is like the biggest issue that we've had. Oh, wow. Yes, water on a computer. It's the easiest way to clean it and ruin it. Yeah, because I've been hoping to stream working on some 3D prints. But it's like one issue after another, so... See if they improved. I wonder which, hold on, which... Oh yeah, they added a new nozzle. We'll just go and buy that now. Only have 200. It's not in this one. I mean, like, there's that one, there's that nozzle, but... Oh, that's why, it's because it's so light duty. This is how they expect you to clean the floors. Nice and slow. the problem with this nozzle. It's like the center of it cannot do. I can literally just do this and get the same result. And it gets close to the wall. It's like... Someone's watching a movie about wolves, huh? God, imagine going into a bowling alley and this is what it looks like. I'd be like, nope, this is black mold. Well, only real fix for that is gasoline and a lighter. Damn, dude, I was hoping that those doors would be all separate. What's up, Mario? I haven't seen if Tulip is going to get on or not today. I don't know. Let me message him and see what he says. Yeah, I mean, he normally streams on Mondays. I know that he said he was gonna take like a break and stuff, but I'm not sure if he's over his break. Need to create a group chat with all of us in it so we can just, or at least us streamers, that way we can easily keep in contact and not have to message each and every single person. So I think Halloween's working. Or else he would be on right now. Well, I'll be on my streaming channel. It says that Halloween is on, but I know that he's not going to play Siege because he's upset with Ubisoft. Don't blame him. Yeah. Well, we're all getting sick and tired of their bullshit. I mean, we pour our hearts and souls into a game, and then the developers are like, oh, well, we'll fix this, and we'll add this, or we'll do this, and then, like for example, they buffed Dokkaebi making her actually a much better playable character, and then every single update that they've done since the new season is we're nerfing this on her, we're nerfing that, we're nerfing this. Like there's a reason that there's a thing called a test server for these big streamers that like to whine and cry to Ubisoft about things, to test things. And if there's an issue with something, you fix it in the test server instead of, constantly doing it on a live server without testing it, because that's what they do. They don't test a single fucking thing. They just constantly throw it into the live server, and then they're like, us people who play the game, okay, it's too upset. I was supposed to stream today, but hanging with the wife. If the wife goes to bed soon, I'll jump on. So hopefully the wife goes to bed soon. Yeah, it's just annoying with their updates, man. Like, I'm a hardcore Dokkaebi lover. I've been playing Dokkaebi since she came out. Legion was another one of my mains that I played all the time until they nerfed Legion. And what caused me to stop playing Legion was they removed his secondary shotgun. That shotgun was a must. If you were playing Legion, you had to use the shotgun. And you use it to make rotates. Other than that, Legion can only do one thing and one thing only, and that's throw down a trap that is clearly visible. I mean, back in the day, he was perfect. I mean, his traps were invisible. You could see them, like how Fenrir can see his gadgets through the walls and stuff. You can see, when they go off. You could... Oh, there were so many good things. And then they just nerfed him. They nerfed him to where he's not a huge playable character anymore. And then Ubisoft is like, oh yeah, in their videos, well, players have been coming to us complaining about this and that. And I'm like, when I search up Dokkaebi in their Discord, in their support or just community Discord, all I ever see is good things about the updates. And I'm like, and then it just really just dawned on me. The people that are complaining are the big streamers who bend over backwards and get fucked by Ubisoft and are sucking their dicks. Like that's my only conclusion that I can really come up with just from personal experience. I mean, I used to, I've dabbled in, I've dabbled in my fair share of, talking with developers. Oh my god. With talking with developers about games and getting stuff fixed. Yeah, correct. And that's Ubisoft. The thing is that Ubisoft is killing their own game by doing what they're doing exactly right now. The people that have been there and that have supported Ubisoft through all the years, they don't care about them. It's the same thing with Clash Royale. Yeah, they just these people are just these developers. They just cater to the 1%, which is the people that, granted, are making money on streaming, and that can help line the pockets of a multi-billion-dollar corporation. They don't care about the people that actually play their game, that have poured their heart and soul into doing things for the community. They just don't care. So it's like most of those big streamers that I used to watch, I don't watch them anymore. So I think one of the biggest issues that, and granted that I've seen a lot of people complain about, is the cheaters. But the only fix for that, they ruined it. They made the game free to play. I mean, there's a difference between having a free to play game that has a good, infrastructure, that has good backbones. You Siege does not. Siege does not have a good working anti-cheat. Why would you? Why would, in an update, before the game was free to play, talk about, cheaters are at an all-time high, and then, boom, we're making the game free to play because we're losing people. You're gonna lose. I mean, they're gonna gain a whole lot more. They're gonna gain a whole lot more cheaters too. A lot of people, when it comes to seeds, they don't give a shit about ranked, which is understandable. But it's the community that they wanna ruin. I mean, there's always been a huge problem with cheaters in like games like Warzone. I mean, every free-to-play game, half of the community is legit players, and the other half are cheaters. And they're cheating because, cool, you get your account banned. Okay, It costs $0 to make a new one. And they just have fun cheating. But yeah, I mean, it was like when I think it was about the new season happened. They had posted something and they had said something about the game being free to play, and then to top that off, some of them actually popped. Yes, yeah. Not on Twitch though. I mean, it is. Well, technically, it's against Twitch's terms of service to cheat in a video game on their stream or whilst you're streaming. But I mean, YouTube doesn't have that policy. And I'm sorry, Twitch isn't the biggest corporation out there. YouTube is. Well, Twitch and her bans, yeah, oh yeah, I know, but I like Twitch because they're more lenient on, at least in my opinion, a little bit more lenient on copyrighted music. So like, when I was playing other games and stuff like that, I mean, more or less games like this, I would have, I'd listen to my music in the background and I would turn it on to where people in chat could hear it, but it wouldn't save the audio. So I could be over here doing this and dancing, having a good time. But then when I stop the stream, it uploads my non-copyrighted track. But still looks odd for those people that, watch back your stream. But I don't know. I mean, I stream to both Twitch and YouTube, and I can't stream on TikTok. TikTok is worse. TikTok is a dictatorship. I streamed on there one time, had somebody in a Sea of Thieves game come into my chat on TikTok, started cussing in my chat and throwing a bitch fit because we told him that he was playing unfair. Unfair as in, being toxic, which is, again, at the time, against Sea of Thieves policy. And I didn't think anything of it, and then he reported my stream for going against TikTok's terms of service because there was somebody cussing in the background, which was him, and our game cussing and dropping slurs. And I'm the one that gets in trouble. So, but then it took me 2 weeks to get that suspension revoked or removed from my account. But still, it should have never happened because it wasn't me. At least with Twitch and YouTube, if somebody you're playing in a game starts dropping slurs, I'm not the one that gets in trouble for it. Because Twitch and YouTube, if it gets, brought to their attention, they actually watch the stream. And they see and hear me talking. and know that it's not my voice. But I'm hoping here soon, here in the next month, to be streaming to another platform, as well as Twitch and YouTube, because I do Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts. Yeah, YouTube Shorts, yeah. Yeah, I can ramble on for ages, the things that I've seen over the past years, and I just wish companies would care about the little guys. The big guys are not what's bringing you money in. Twitch has seen it, but they kind of see it. But then, like, you get games like Fortnite, for example. They paid a streamer that used to play their game all the time and streamed it all the time, who hadn't played their game in like 2 years. They paid him. It was like $35,000 to come back to their game and stream it for a month. You know what he did? He streamed the game for a month. After that month, what'd he do? Stop streaming it. $35,000 thrown down the trash. For what? Some wannabe streamer who is big doesn't want to play your game anymore, but you could have spent that $35,000 to pay somebody who's already streaming your game to help them grow. That game being Fortnite. I don't even know if I'm unbanned on Fortnite. Imagine getting banned because you cussed out a developer that started cussing at you first. Yep. I was playing in a match, and just a regular match, just a regular game, having a good time with a friend, and then we came across somebody who was very suspicious. I recorded a video of it. I had sent it to them. They told me that my video was fabricated in a private lobby, even though it wasn't a private lobby, it was a public lobby. And then after bickering back and forth, I was like, well, I'm going to upload this. I'm going to upload this to my YouTube and, let people know that there are, you claim that you guys have a top, security and they're anti-cheat and there's no cheaters, and then the developers were just started. He came into the support ticket because it happened in Discord. So then I joined a channel and was talking with a support person about it, because I was pissed. I mean, I wanted to fully support Fortnite. I wanted to mainly stream Siege and Fortnite. I was going to do Fortnite mainly. And then, yeah. I was just told him straight up, dude, I don't know how you expect anybody to support your game, including all these big streamers. You expect them to come back to a game full of fucking cheaters when your anti-cheat doesn't work. And I showed them the clip, and granted, I cussed the cheater out. Okay, I left no words for this guy. Because in my opinion, I think that if you are cheating in a public game, it should be a criminal offense. I mean, it should be. You want to cheat in a single player game or with your friends and your friends only, understandable. But when you're ruining the lives of other people and destroying a game, then there should be more of an action taken. I mean, it's like taking an Xbox, taking the parts out of it, and then recreating your own device using those parts, and then selling it. That's theft. That's a whole nother like lawsuit. But yeah, me and him were saying, and granted, I wasn't being nice to the guy, but then like he started cussing, and I was like, bet. Hold my beer. And the last thing that he had said before he had they had banned me from their Discord was, don't bother coming back to our game. Your account is going to be permanently banned. And I haven't touched Fortnite since. All because I wanted to report a cheater. But the problem wasn't happening. It was like the same dude. Like, it was the same dude over and over and over again. I was like, dude, I would take like a 30-minute break and then I would queue up again. And somehow he was in our lobbies all the time. And it was public. And I was like... And in my personal opinion, most cheats are actually made from the developers. Those cheats are stored in their backbones, because most games out there, that's what they do. GTA does it. Rockstar does it. All single player games, they do it. They have, Fallout. Same thing with them. They have like what's called a dev room. Skyrim had it. I mean, if they would stop doing that, stop adding the cheats for that built into the game, there wouldn't be a cheater problem. And start making it more of a punishable. I mean, ooh, my Fortnite account's banned. I can create a new account for free, because the game's free to play. You can't tell me that you're going to ban my IP. I can just call my internet service provider up and get a new IP. Hardware information, spoofing, or buy a whole new PC. Like, there's so many ways around it. But I'm just like, it needs to be like a more punishable offense. Like, for example, Ubisoft. Cheating in Ubisoft. It's your Siege account that gets banned. Not your Ubisoft account. It's your Siege account. You can still, for example, Yeah, what I think they should do is after Sony bans, they should take the game away from you. I know they could do it. Yeah, well, so the thing is that, like Steam, for example, okay, Valve. If you cheat in one of Valve's games, you are banned from all of Valve's games. You are banned from all multiplayer from Valve. So if you cheat in, like most people, they would cheat in CS:GO. Well, if you and it shows up on your account, publicly visible. Yeah, I completely agree. And your ban is visible when it happened, what you were banned for. That's the way it should be handled every single time with the cheater. It should be publicly visible for everybody to see why you were banned. Yeah, it's just, I can think of a dozen different ways that I have emailed numerous times to Ubisoft, you know. There's another way. There's another way to get rid of cheaters. And this one's a hit and miss. It's detectable, but it's not easily detectable. I mean, Call of Duty did it. But then they just banned your account. Instead of banning somebody for, if they are caught cheating, don't permanently ban them from your game. Create a server that still allows them to play your game, but they only get stuck with playing other cheaters all the time, anytime that they play that account. I mean, Ubisoft there's already the whole policy that you cannot buy or sell or trade accounts yet, or having multiple accounts, but yet I can count every single big Siege player, big Siege streamer has multiple accounts. They should be banned for, disobeying the terms of service. You're supposed to only have one account per call, or per person per device. So like, PlayStation users, when they integrated both PlayStation and PC being able to play together and whatnot. I understand having a console account and a PC account, and now a mobile account. But they get away with it. They get away with, I can't tell you how many times that I've seen Varsity Gaming exit out of his main Siege account to log into his alternative Siege account to get into lower lobbies. That's the problem that I have. That's one of the biggest problems that I have with trying to watch big streamers. But then, yeah, I mean, to handle cheaters, don't ban their accounts. Just create a server that is meant for cheaters and cheaters only. Instead of your account getting permanently banned and that person never playing Siege again, or them getting that account banned and then just buying a new account or creating a new account, they wouldn't know if they're cheating. oh, I'm getting put into other cheating lobbies. Let me be a white knight or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah. But the real reason that game developers permanently ban accounts is because that person spent money to buy something on that account, for example, to play ranked, which there are ways around that since they made the game, free to play, and you can transfer accounts and stuff like that. Not officially transfer accounts, but there are ways. They're just banning the accounts because we may or may not get 30 or 20. I think it's what, $20 to get access to ranked. But then the real problem onto that as well with the accounts are when they made the game free to play, they then made it so those accounts that had already bought the game had to also follow by the same ranking system, like renown system. So I bought the special edition of the game, which was supposed to give me a permanent, like 15% increase on renown. I don't have that 15% increase from renown from that special edition of the game that I bought. And granted, I've been playing the game since day one. And I feel like those people's accounts that have gone inactive for years because they're selling them should be deactivated from playing ranked, and you must pay $20 if you go inactive. If your account is inactive for a year or 6 months, probably a year, then you should lose your key to being able to play ranked, and then you would have to buy ranked again. I mean, there are ways. I mean, I sent them documents upon documents on how they can do things. Because I am really good with computers. I have developed servers. Halfway developed a game with a friend. And there are ways to deal with cheaters. And none of them want to take that into consideration because they want whatever's best to get more money in their pocket, and permanently banning a cheater out of the hope that they will possibly buy another account and then buy something in game with real money just for them to ban it, 3 months later. That's a profit to them. A lot of green. So yeah, that's essentially my problem with Siege and...
Daddy, yes. Oh, yes, Daddy.
Who sent that? I didn't see it pop up on the Tulip, of course. Tulip, I got some new sounds in there too. Changed all my sounds around.
Daddy, yes. Oh, yes, Daddy.
I'm no longer using the Twitch bot to handle sounds. I just find the audio file, make sure it's not a copyrighted audio file, and which Twitch will tell you if it's a copyrighted audio file, and yeah. Yep, that one's still the same. Like I got oh, you should do the question one.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Question, does that make me a dumbass?
Emotional damage.
I need to what I need to do is I need to record the audio from the Thorny that I have, because I don't have it saved on my computer anymore, and it's saved in voice mod, and I can't find it in the files. But I think this is one. There.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Yeah, I need to get the audio file for that. I can easily get it, I just haven't done it yet. So, Tulip, you getting on? You gonna be streaming? Has the wife gone to bed yet? I know some medications that would help. I know some non-medications that will help too. God, I hate doing all these walls. This is more like a multiplayer map. However, all my friends that used to play the first PowerWash don't even want to play the second one anymore because it was too boring. I find it nice and relaxing. I'm not sure if Tulip heard my last message or not. Like, man, come on. You know you want to play. be like, I haven't played with Tree in a while. Yeah, probably. I'm telling you, man. I've got 3 to 10 business days of free time. And that's back to my work schedule. All 'cause I'm waiting on a single fucking part. Shit. What do you want? What are you playing right now, Mario? Nothing, just watching me stream. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I will be on today. I'll probably be on for at least a couple more hours. I just wanted to play this because I haven't played this in a bit, and was hoping that everybody else was gonna get on, but Halloween doesn't want to play Siege. And you're not, and Tulip's not on, so it's like, dude, I play a bunch of games. A quick history. I used to buy and sell games and stuff. And most of my games that I have on Steam, I've got from extra revenue. So like my Steam collection is massive. So I mean, the moment it's been Siege, and then I've been trying to get back into Overwatch. And then we have a bunch of horror games that we play. The bad thing is like games like Phasmophobia and stuff like that. I mean, Phasmophobia has been like one of like the top horror games that we play. I mean, occasionally we'll play it, but there's some other like horror games that I would like to play that I just haven't played them in so long. Siege MLB. Got you on the show. I have Siege my process. Okay. See, I I thought about getting into Fallout 76 because I had a friend of mine, a local friend of mine, that said that he plays it, but I haven't heard anything out of him on that. But like dude, I mean, Fallout 4 is my, like I had just started a new playthrough in Fallout 4. Almost got it fully completed for like the 1,000th time. Let's see here. What else do I got? Mecha Chameleon, gambling with friends. I really want to get back into playing, because I don't think we've made it all the way through yet, but me and Braxton started playing Halo, the Master Chief Collection. I'm a huge Halo fan. And we started it, but then we stopped because we had another friend that was supposed to be joining us, and then while waiting for him, he became tied up with life. And yeah. I think that ball had a mind of its own. I have a bunch of games that I would like to get back into and playing. I would like to switch it up and do like nostalgia streams. Like my biggest thing is that like Mondays are supposed to be ranked days on Siege. I don't have a steady group that's always on Mondays to do the streams, or to do the, because I don't want to do the games alone. I want to do the games with friends. I have a much funner time with friends.
Are you really playing Human PowerWash?
Yes, I'm playing PowerWash Simulator. Why?
What the fuck? Why are you playing PowerWash Simulator? Why don't you just do it in real life? Make money off of it.
I used to.
Why don't you?
Because I lost interest in doing it in real life.
So you want to do it in video games?
Yeah. So I had them. I was doing mowing for the longest time, and then I did like for example, let's put it this way. I worked on a farm, played farming sim, and it was great. But then I lost interest in farming sim, but I still did in real life because it was still fun.
Yeah.
Sold the farm. Started doing mowing. Tried playing mowing sim. Boring. I no longer have to worry about mowing ever again, so... And I don't like working out in the heat.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I used to have a power washer. Until the engine blew up. It was a much older power washer.
Jesus.
So yeah, I don't know. I just like to occasionally, like, I haven't played PowerWash in like months, maybe a year. I just find it relaxing. I wanted something that could help me relax a little bit because I've had a very, very stressful 2 weeks,
Yeah.
and it's only getting worse. So if it's not one thing, it's another. Started a new business with a friend. I love 3D printing. Started a new business with a friend that involves 3D printing. Brand new machine, not even a week old, and already having to replace parts.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. But then I was hoping like Tulip and everybody else would get on. We could play fucking Seats, but nobody's on today. Halloween's not here.
Yeah, I just got back from swimming in my weather.
Just wanted this. I've been wanting to do some like mecha and stuff like that with Famous and his wife, and they're Famous is busy playing arena with somebody, and
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Tarkov styled games because it's a pointless looting system.
Yeah.
You're just gathering materials just for a month later for you to lose it all.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like I have a bunch of old games, so I would like to get back into playing. The problem is I don't want to play them alone, and everybody else is busy with life.
Yeah. Happens. It goes through phases.
I mean, how I think it was. I mean, it was like. I remember it was like last week. I mean, granted, I mean, I was doing stuff already, and I was trying to get that shit done, and then nobody messaged to say, you know, hey, we're gonna hop on and do this, or hey, we want to hop on and do that, but then they're like, halfway through the night, they're like, well, hey, let's message Tree and see if he wants to play. We haven't seen him on in a week.
Yeah.
And then I get on and play for 30 minutes, and they're like, yep, we're going to bed. Like, you've been playing a game for 5 hours, and you never messaged me until like the last 30 minutes. Like,
Yeah. I get it.
and then it's like, you know, Halloween and Tulip all wanting to be like, oh, we're wanting to do a strict streaming schedule, but I mean, here it is, you know, they were like, oh yeah, Mondays we're going to be ranked, and Tuesdays we were going to play this, and, you know, Wednesday this, Thursday that, and then, you know, here it is Monday, and no Siege.
Yeah. I'm starting to low-key fall out of Siege. I'm starting to play fucking DBD again.
Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Siege too, and I would love to play Siege, you know, once a week.
Mm-hmm.
And once a week is about it, because their shit is starting to piss me off.
Yeah. I like playing with Tulip, but he yells at y'all too much.
You know, when Tulip starts yelling, you know, I find it
Just tune it out.
hilarious most of the time. However, like in my situation right now, I have a possible tear in my eardrums, so loud noises right now is just
Hurts,
painful. But I would still play Siege if I had a group. Just the second that somebody started yelling, I'd be like, yeah, it's time to mute the chat.
Yeah. Oh shit, we can go play some scenario, fuck around. I might let my homies get on this, we can play some Dead by Daylight. We're doing some custom games, I think. I'm gonna
Dude,
go
I
play
haven't
solo
played.
with my nurse.
I haven't played DBD in a very long time.
My go-to
Well, I
is
used to have a
Huntress.
group to play with, but
Yeah, Nurse and Jason for these. So Jason's perks are retarded. I'm literally turning my Huntress and my Nurse into the most cancer fucking good thing ever. Here's my Nurse. I double blink, and then I also can blink back to point of origin. So I fucking loop some people around, and then blink right back and smack them in the face.
the game I like to play with the buddies is Payday 2. Dude, Payday 2 was fun. And then cheaters ruined it. Man, cheaters ruined everything. I had my Payday 2 account get stolen. Like somebody like literally stole my Steam account. They had it for a day, played Payday 2, and cheated everything. And I was like, and then I was labeled as a cheater on that account because I had reported my account as stolen.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Oh well, it's your job to worry about, your account getting, two-factor authentication." And I mean, this was before two-factor authentication was a big thing, but
Yeah.
yeah, Payday 2, I loved that shit. Something about robbing a bank
Satisfying.
and getting away with it, and it not being, a federal crime, and not have to worry about sitting in prison.
Mm.
But it's then again, it's finding a group to play with, because you can't play with randoms, because for one, you don't know if those randoms are cheating.
Yeah.
And man, I mean, I used to have a group. I had a group that we played all sorts of games all the time. And then everybody just gave up, moved on. Life.
Yeah.
And this is just me, but I also like playing team or squad-based milsims. Dude, yes. And I can understand why console doesn't support Arma, but we had an Arma 3 server, and we played the hell out of it. Okay, well, I mean, I hate to tell you this, but Arma Reforger is not Arma.
Drake's on the side of the laundry basket.
Arma Reforger is more,
Oh. Am I
it
tripping on the line?
has about 25% of the things that Arma 3 had.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, but we did, and it was called Antistasi. Every playthrough was different every single time. And a single playthrough would last a month.
What?
got more stuff to do than the ceiling. Okay, that's done. That's done. Also play Insurgency Sandstorm and oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I used to have an Insurgency Sandstorm server. We played the fuck out of that too.
Oh yeah.
Enlisted? I don't think I ever played Enlisted. Like, I remember when Insurgency came out, we had a server for it. It was poppin', switched over to Sandstorm. It was poppin'. It was, then again, you know, trying to put your trust into the random people that join your server to behave and act like adults and not children. That's a World War II. Yeah, I don't think. Check enlisted. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I had a friend that played that. Not really a mill sim. I mean, kinda, sorta. More of just an MMO. I mean, in my personal opinion, a mill sim can only be one thing and one thing only, and that's an Arma server, where it's, you know, it's an actual, like, you know, like how Squad used to be when it first came out.
Yeah.
Squad used to you know, when Squad came out, I mean, granted you had your objectives and stuff, but your objectives were limited, and they were just the same things over and over again. I was in a Milsim server where we had, you know, we had actual like training that we would do in game to learn new things, and then we would go out on different combat patrols. We would have air patrols, water patrols, you know. That's what I think a milsim is.
That'd be sick.
I mean, it was almost like those like Our Life servers on Arma. It was, you know, like before 5M was a thing.
Yeah.
And that's how I met most of my friends now, is from those servers.
Yeah.
Like I met Braxton in a Gary's Mod server that I was an admin for. It was before we started our own server. I met Braxton because me and my friend at the time, back to back, was kidnapping the mayor and holding him hostage for ransom. And the mayor the entire time was Braxton. One of my friends was a cop. Another one of my friends was my partner in crime. We essentially had like, I think there was like 14, 15 of us all on a single server.
Damn.
We went from Arma 2 to Arma 3, to Gary's Mod, then to 5M. And then 5M was essentially the last that everybody had. They couldn't take it anymore. What is there? One that I want to get into though is Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Yes, I have a friend who is like testing that. And I would love to get into that. I think, cause yeah, I mean before Hell Let Loose, it was well, we called it post-scrotum.
Yeah.
You know, postscriptum, which then got changed over to Squad 44. Because the company ended up buying them out and bought Squad and Squad 44. They were good games, but then it's the problem. You know, granted, you may have a server that can hold 120 plus people or whatever. Communication is just...
Yeah.
The only reason why the other team is winning is not because of skill. It's done because of communication. Those games, communication is key. So like, yeah, we bought Armor Reforger. Braxton and I bought Armor Reforger to help fulfill our needs for a mil sim, but only for flying, because when we were in our mil sim server, we were pilots. And we spent 99% of our time in the air. Braxton spent most of his time in the air in a helicopter, and I spent my time in a jet or a C-130 dropping off troops or supplies or whatever. Or providing air support, CAS air support in a fucking Warthog. Ah, I fucking miss it. The plan is to hopefully... I was renting a server. But I'd been renting the same server from the same company for 11 years. And I decided that for the amount that I am putting into this server, I can just build my own server. And then the only thing I have to worry about is upgrades and security. That's it. I mean, Which security really isn't a problem because we already have the security because we have a business that's on our server. But I need to get a new dedicated box that is just meant for gaming. And I won't have to be paying, $50 a month for, that's what I was paying. $50 a month. And most of the dedicated servers now are like $100 starting out. But what? $100, for 12 months? $1,200? You can buy a refurbished, working condition Windows or Linux server for $400 used. Upgrade the CPU in it if it's got, if you're, depending on how many servers you're running, you can buy a $400 CPU, or you could buy a $100 CPU and it works for less servers. It's like, our problem was that we were pushing the limits on our machine. And granted, we didn't have to worry about the cost if, if something broke.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, I was with them for 11 years, and I had a machine with them for 7. I did support for them for 4 years. They were giving me business, and then they were like, "Oh, we're changing our infrastructure. We're getting rid of a bunch of servers, and we're doing things different, and so we will probably not be recommending anybody to come to you to do, these things that, we had talked about." And I was like, okay. But then that hurt me because then what was funding our server was no longer there. So I was like, there's no point in paying this when I can, save up and buy a used dedicated machine, and I can host my own servers. And and the other biggest issue that we had with hosting our own servers was trying to get people. Which is why I didn't see the need in paying $50 a month for a server that we used 4 days out of the month.
Yeah.
So, like, my plan is, because I want to start the machine that I'm looking at, it's $484. It comes with, I think, what was it, 64 gigs of RAM. It's DDR4, which I'm fine. That's completely fine with me. Comes with Intel CPUs. I can't remember exactly which ones they were. But it comes with 2, so I can do 2 different servers on one machine. And the plan was to turn one side of the machine into a gaming server, and then the other side of the machine into more of a backup, more of a backup server to host. But the one that I'm looking at comes with 32 terabytes of storage. And if you go to most, you know, server companies and you start looking, they charge extra for RAM. They give you like 2 gigs of RAM to start, and then for each two, it's like an additional $10 a month. Oh, you get what is it, 480 gig SSD and 4 terabyte storage. I can tell you that 4 terabyte worth of storage, once you start adding mods, eats up really fast.
Yeah.
I didn't see, what map is this? Let's see if there was. Where the fuck is that at? Is that. Yeah, because like me and Halloween have talked about doing another 7 Days to Die server. I like 7 Days to Die because it fills my need for H1Z1. Fuck you, developers, for shutting down that game. I don't know, I had a friend comes into our bar. He wanted me to come look at and possibly work for him at his business, and I went over there and talked to him today, and he was like, yeah, you gotta be able to lift heavy stuff. And I was like, yeah. It's like, that's not a problem. I was like, my problem is the amount of weight that you're expecting one person to deadlift. Especially someone in my build. It's not possible. I was telling my parents about it today, and my mom was like, I would pay to see him deadlift 600 pounds. It's not possible. A 600-pound headstone. Solid fucking granite headstone. There's no fucking way. Is there not another? What are you playing right now?
I just absolutely smacked that shit. I'm gonna go join my buddies to play some Dead by Daylight, dog. I haven't catch you either.
Alright, have a good one.
Peace out, buddy.
Oh boy. There's so much fucking shit in here to fucking do. Dirty kitchen. Bum 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 bum. I just love it when random songs just pop up in the head. What's dirty? Oh, man. Shame that you would ever let your kitchen get that disgusting, man. What an absolute shame. I don't think there's anything else in here. So many fucking things on this list. Kitchen. Cabinet. Oh, looking better and better. I need this one. Oh, I wonder if I can break this. Oh, damn. Okay. What's the highest point that this thing can actually go up to? There. This. Come on. I don't think I can get that anywhere there. That's what it is. So it's a model. Yeah, it's this. This thing just moves. That's fucking crazy. Can't really stand on it though. This moves without you. What the achievement here for this one? There. And I think Tulip might have fallen asleep. Like just about everybody on my friends list fell asleep. I don't know. I guess tomorrow, we'll have to see. Hopefully there'll be some more people on. Play some Siege. I've got a couple business things that I gotta work on, and then I've got to figure out what we're going to print first, and then I gotta get them all loaded up on the plates, and then well, at least I have the models done. Then hopefully they can get back to my support email, and then yeah. So I would really like to stream, have another camera set up when I'm playing games like these. Like I would have another camera set up in like the lower left hand side or the upper right hand side of what's being printed, and as it's printing it, and then I'm going to take my time lapses from all of that, upload it to YouTube, and chose a really great spot to just stand. This floor is almost done. Oh, there's the dings. Ding, ding. 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 Oh, I couldn't. That's why. Okay. God damn, these look like fucking horrible stripper bowls. You're back. You haven't missed much. Just me again. Well, this is the Star Wars one. Part of their new DLC. Oh, there's the floor, finally. I know. Yeah. So I was saying, I think Tulip might have fallen asleep with the wife. Guess that's what happens when you get old. I don't see him online. Fucking old people, man. I was really hoping that he would just tell the wife, hey, I haven't gamed with the guys at all this week. He was trying to get me to come on and play Friday, but Friday I was diagnosing the first issue, and then I got drunk Friday night. Got drunk, chatted with a few kids that I went to high school with, and a few, well, and they were kids when I had last seen them. So just more and more business ideals. I watched the stream and he was playing Drunksy. Yeah, man, don't get me wrong. Tulip's Drunksy can be fun. However, like I was watching it from my workstation, and the second he started yelling and screaming and getting all fucking pissy, and I was like, nope, I'm out. I was like, I'm frustrated in my own. Yeah, well, there's some things that you gotta learn with playing with Tulip. And you'll learn them and you'll figure them out. And we all have it essentially figured out. I mean, everybody has their own play style, but Siege is one of those things that, you know, you gotta work as a team, and but it's also one of those things, like, granted, the enemy, if you're defending, the enemy team has to come to you. You know? And just because, you know, you're off roaming, off site, doesn't mean that the people that are holding site should run off site. Because, I mean, you'd be like, oh, well, I've got 4 people pushing me. But how do you have 4 people pushing you when I have 2 people standing in the room next to me shooting into my doorway? Like, and I know they are 2 people because I can tell the difference between the guns, so I mean, if you're going to roam, you gotta understand that, you know, you're on your own. I mean, granted, if it's within like the first 30 seconds, and you know you're like, oh, I got the diffuser, you know, and you killed one guy. Well, if you killed one guy and he dropped the diffuser, there's most likely another guy not too far behind. And for us to run off-site to the other side of the map to help you defend, there's a possibility that we will die. And then you're the only person holding diffuser. So it's like, I'm an anchor. I like to anchor, hold site. But yeah, I heard him yelling at the one guy, and I was like, you know, I mean, we all love Tulip. Sometimes we get on each other's nerves, but it seems like it's just a recurring thing. Which is, I mean, I'm fine with it. I mean, I still have fun. It just, sometimes it gets annoying pretty quick. I mean, we all have our own playstyles. I mean, like Halloween, you know, he's a roamer. Ooh. I think the game might have crashed. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Halloween's a roamer. Tulip is more of an anchor, but he can roam. The other thing is that like things like that get on my nerves is people will be like, they would just do something, you know, without saying anything. Like, you know, I would open up a window and then a teammate would open up a window and not say anything, but if I open up a window, I'd be like, okay, they're here, and then, 30 seconds later they die from that window, and they're like, well, you didn't say, and I'm like, dude, go back on my stream and look, like, or in the cases of like, I've had Halloween do it, and we've argued about it, and it's like, if you're going to make a push and you need somebody to hold an angle, you can't just assume that they're going to hold that angle. Like if they're holding that angle already and you're going to push in, you need to be, hey, I'm going to push in, can you continue to hold that angle? Or look at the doorway or something. There's not like, most of the time that communication is there. But then one of them would not say anything and then just push, and then they're like, oh, well, I'm used to playing by myself. And granted, I do the same thing. I mean, I'm no fucking different. I'm used to playing by myself. I mean, for the longest time, I was playing Siege by myself. And then I met 2 Up, and then I met Halloween, and trying to get everybody to understand that if we work as a team, instead of arguing, because the second somebody starts arguing, it just, in my opinion, it takes the entire fun out of the game. Like, I'm there, like, I don't give it, like, granted, I like to win in ranked. I would prefer to win in ranked. I would prefer people to not stand outside of the objective for 2 minutes and then push in at the last second. Like, we should all push into sight. Near this at the same time. I would like to rank up, and I know that everybody else would like to rank up too, but the biggest problem that a lot of us have is miscommunication. But it's like, if we start dying and we start losing, people are like, oh, well, you should have done this, or you should have done that. Well, instead of being like rude about it, maybe been like, hey, you remember how you did this? Maybe if we did it this way, we could have actually succeeded better. Instead of putting the blame on just a single person, take the blame as a whole. But I mean, I have fun either way. I mean, they're just to have as much fun as possible and enjoy my time with friends and trying not to argue as much as possible and just have a good time. And granted, like, I like meeting new people. I really do. But, like, man, communication at Siege is a must. And, like, I would kind of wish Tulip would understand that, even though, yes, communication is key, we have to be able to have a better way of communicating, and using TeamSpeak is not a good way to communicate in games. A lot of people, like on console, they can't use TeamSpeak, so I'm a huge fan of TeamSpeak. I develop servers for people using TeamSpeak. I've been a partner with TeamSpeak at one point. I fully support TeamSpeak, however, their UI is Windows 7. And Discord is like Windows 10. I shouldn't have to join a voice server to see who all's online. I should be able to click on the name and see who all's in it and be like, okay, maybe I can jump in there with these guys. I don't know. I switched to Discord simply because it's just easier to communicate with people, and I kind of wish everybody else would do the same. I mean, most people are. It's really just Tulip trying to convince him that as a streamer, Discord's gonna be the best way for him to grow a following base. I think this is the only thing that's left. Because I mean, like the TeamSpeak that Tulip uses, I mean, it's not even his. It's hosted off of a friend's home server, and that's the only thing I don't like about TeamSpeak is that it being self-hosted. Permissions are difficult to learn. I mean, I know them. They're just not fun setting up. Holy crap, this thing is absolutely disgusting. So yeah, my biggest goal is trying to convince Tulip that, switch to Discord. Use Discord all the time. I have a really good bot that we could use that every time he posted, it would post in his Discord, and it would help grow followers and get everybody on a schedule, a streaming schedule that we can all work together on. And so that way, for example, he's not always playing alone and doing competitions and stuff, like custom matches. Tulip will not do custom matches, which is a shame. There have been times where, he's had a few people. I mean, well, he had like, I think the first time that it happened, there was like 9 of us. And we all couldn't play together because Tulip wanted to do quick matches instead of custom games with everybody, and rotating teams, and yeah. I think that's about really one of the things that gets on my nerves. If we could all just get on at the same time, we could all play together, have a good time, try out new strats with, different teams, and learn new things, learn from each other, learn from mistakes. Did I miss something on this? Yeah. Oh, completed. The next one's the bar. I don't think there's any new equipment. There are some new skins. Some new furniture. Oh no, I'll do one more. I'm gonna message some people in the group to see if they want to do. If they're gonna do Mecha tonight. I mean, geez, I mean, if you want to hop in, we can play a couple games of Siege. What map is this? This is Moss. Okay. There's nothing. Just completing it. That's it. Oh, we got to clean an AT-AT. That's nice. Let me look up and see. Yeah, we can jump in some Siege if you want for a bit. If you want to play. Sure. I could have swore there was a flashlight. Let's see real quick. Let me check. No, there's not one in this one. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I will get seeds launched up. I'm gonna switch my scene real quick to switch to my display scene. I gotta make sure there's nothing on my display. Okay. I don't think she messaged me back. Boy, okay. I'll switch to the other scene then. Cam only. Fuck. Relog in. So I changed my email. Login. Verification code. Finding Ubisoft in this. Holy crap, this got so much stuff. There it is. The very end. Okay. I can do a couple games. I know that just kind of fucking email. I gotta fucking. Let's see, they've got my order, they accepted the payment, and it is on the way. They give a tracking number, even though it's not been shipped yet. Cool. But did they get my... get my support ticket in progress. Cool. back over to game cam, game capture, Rainbow Six. Man, Meyer, do I even have you as a friend? I don't think you accepted. I don't know. I think I might have sent you one, but what was your name? What's your name so I can add you? Sammy's okay. Is that it? Is that the right one? Okay. I think I opened up all my packs, y'all. Cause I'm ready for Halloween. Halloween. Give me some more Halloween skins. Okay. You want? What do you want? What do you want to do? You want to do quick match? You want to do ranked? Do you want to do? What do you want? What do you want to do? Ranked. Okay. I sent you an invite. I don't need communication as much as everybody else. Like if I talk, I just talk in game, and I'm just like, hey, can you do this or whatever. Yeah, look, I think you're moving up. All right, let me get Oval Wolf started. I really don't play in PC. Waiting on tracker to pop up. Okay. Want to see how my ear does in this. Okay, let's see here. Game audio. Profile set to siege. Okay. chill. We should ban theme park, dude. Theme park's a good map. God, and I hate just about. I hate Consulate. I hate Villa. Oh man, I'm broke. I see Papa can't hear what I'm saying. Second floor aviator room. Second floor games. Bumpino, Ah, it's spawn peeking already. God damn it, there's another one. There's, yep, you guys on that. This guy is doing God knows what. That's not good. You can join Discord. I don't think you're in mine, so. Yeah. I was about to say you can join Tulip's Discord if you need to, and I can hop over there. Okay. Meow. Oh, I heard something from your mic.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, it works. Okay. Interesting.
What, is your mic not working on, what, PlayStation, or?
Yeah, it just wasn't working. I have like an old PlayStation headset. The phone is like coming off. So I'm running this thing down. Okay.
Dang it. Remember, this wall here is soft too, so.
Yeah.
It's open.
That was what happened there.
No.
Where did you from? Where's my street?
What? He was standing there no way that he was standing there the entire time.
Oh, I hit him a little bit.
One's in B site. Behind vault. It's here. Yep.
Fuck.
absolutely hate this map. What, third time's a charm, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just bored up everything. Really, did they not? I didn't.
In B site.
Dude.
What?
I don't know. Some of these guys are starting to seem really fucking fishy. Not having profile backgrounds. Wow, Rook is temporarily deactivated? For what reason?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with them.
Look, these guys don't even have good fucking KDs. But it's like, in our case here, they've got 3 golds, a plat, and a bronze. And we have 2 emeralds, a plat, And 2 bronzes.
Yeah.
And it's like our other emerald isn't doing shit. Warden, mute. Legion.
Union. Smoke. Thorns.
So the last one's just Warden.
I think so. Wow. Okay. You know what? That's crazy. I mean, I guess I've been holding the X button long enough for me to grapple on the ledge. It's actually wow. There's no one has a better way to even go over. It's really just. I don't know. I even slow walked up the ledge, held my X button, and still I didn't grapple.
Yeah, well, Osa really just fucked us here, so.
Hope he's on the left side hard best. Saw him run across.
Holding on ping from that side. One's in ball.
If that was Thorn, I ran to my left, and
Other one's on A bomb. Cleaning hallway. Slow walking.
Yeah, he's on the hallway. Slow walking.
One angle here. Right here, right here. Walking, walking.
Oh, I fucking whiffed. He's going back to site. He's in A site right now. He's dead.
nice. Ooh, yeah.
Mute's a problem, huh? What? Okay, sure. I should probably go with Habana's DMR.
visual.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that. Warning. Okay.
Just don't know what the last one is. And probably either I probably think abandoned arcade since they don't have mute.
Yeah.
And one is downstairs.
Okay. Warden is really right here. Nice. Not warden.
Oh, it's fucking Paul's downstairs.
Downstairs.
Pulse is downstairs. So is Warden and.
What?
Oh, wait, is that.
Okay.
I don't
I think
know.
that's Ozzy.
The drone. Drone. Okay, downstairs.
Yeah, Pulse is downstairs. Paul still has a C4 downstairs too, so. Bravo has sight,
Yeah.
so Bravo has sight.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a vault. Make too much noise.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Plant diffuser. Bait their bait.
Alright.
Listen, if I can't see you through the fucking walls and floors, you shouldn't either.
That's basically what Pulse is. He's free wall hacks.
Yep. crap. Can't make it. That's a shame.
Hang on first.
Yep, he's by stairs. Still there. Still there, by stairs pushing into Alpha. Oh, damn, that one's all the way in the back. One's wall, one's... You're right.
There was no good way of entering it.
No, that's why I hate this map. This map is the absolute fucking worst. It's like, oh yeah, we'll ban, you know, theme park. A map where, you know, you can easily enter from whatever angle. Alright, one more and then I gotta get to bed.
Alright.
And if I don't go to bed, the wife's gonna get fucking busy. Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday at the bar. Fuck yeah.
Oh.
I gotta contact my high school friend and have him come in, and he's got a business proposal, so wants to rent our kitchen out until he can get his food truck up and running. Border, huh? I need to get rid of Thermite or fucking Ace. Preferably Ace. I ain't worried about Dokkaebi. Place down mute jammers if you're worried about her calling ya. Or go Doc. Or Thunderbird and let your phone blow up and then heal yourself. I mean,
Yeah.
What are you at? What are you at? Some boss? Boss? What? What? Tell me, boss.
There's one back there.
Ooh.
I just ran across.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, our teammates only fucking care about getting a fucking kill. Like, like, they're just fucking peeking and doing all sorts of fucking crazy shit, like. This is like 99% of the Seeds players right there, boy. Yeah, all they care about is getting the fucking kill and. fucking Brava. So. Ash is right here, and that, wow. Okay. Nice shot. Ash is over in archives, right across, yep. And that doorway, yep, there you go. Good shit.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that was right over, you know.
Is stats really a problem? What was I gonna say?
No.
Thanks for Brendan Moore. Look at Ben Ash. Oh, Jesus, God forbid a man gets 2 kills.
Customs, huh? Jeez, that's a little rough spot.
Customs. Okay.
I would prefer to go bathroom. Bathroom's easier to hold. A bathroom only has a single fucking hatch you gotta reinforce. This has a whole massive ass fucking floor that they could open.
Yo, can you get hatch real quick? Appreciate it, man.
إذا كنت بحاجة إلى الرعاية الطبية فالتوجه تنبيها إلى جنس مراقبة. يجب على فرد مركب اتصال بحالة
I can't even do that.
I'm okay. I'm just
Upstairs?
gonna sit here and fucking sit on camps, I guess. What 3 camps we have? Yeah, they're breaking in upstairs.
What is he doing?
They're on. One's on window outside.
Hatch. Upstairs.
Yeah.
What the hell does that do?
Yeah, it says nomad charge there.
Oh, over here. Yep, there. On me. Oh. Oh. Nice.
Yeah. Mirror's a good band on this one.
Yeah.
Still got you.
The last one. Oh.
Drop in the hatch. He's still on the hatch though.
That's crazy.
Peek in the door. Peek in the door. Peek in the door. Peek in your door. Peek in the door.
On us, there's 2 guys just kind of running. And I have no idea what these are at.
Oh, damn fucking mutes.
I have no idea what these are.
And there's... Damn, there's a leaf there too.
Nice. Can't get everything out there. Okay, this is all okay. Two brown.
Last one's in their fucking sight. I'm planting.
Yeah, I got them. Oh, fuck, he's coming.
I should have stuck the plant. I heard him crack a C4.
Two brown. We were gonna go
Gotta
to
get
the
rid of their
backside.
keg because we don't want them to electrify hatches.
We ended up coming through the backside, and two brown just popped through a window and got Buck and Sophia. Cranked him.
How about bathroom?
In the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Got him. Nice.
Another
Holy
one
crap.
here. There's still two in, I'm pretty sure two in bathroom.
Yeah, look.
Oil canister here.
No. You cut. Come on, man.
You can jump in, it's safe.
Metal detector, metal detector.
Let's call up.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was a problem. Friend rear. I mean, you know, I just hacked like 2 of his bucket shit and hacked all of Lucy's shit, so. Let's hope they go to the same site. Nope.
This one, where is it? Over there. Just waste the C4. I don't know why it just kicked me out. I don't know what happened. Oh.
dude.
Oh, damn it.
I have a hole up
Yeah.
top. Up top. There's a hole in the ceiling. He's planting. Have to watch him. Up that doorway. Watch that doorway. In the upper left. This guy's got a person on him. He just took him down. Got him.
G fucking G, my boy.
Watch out!
Well, we won. We lost one. We won one.
What I say, boy, you gotta push.
Alright, it was fun playing with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get off here and go to get some sleep, so...
Alright, Jim.
Alright. Have a good one. If you're on tomorrow, just hit me up.
Okay.
Alright, have a good one. Okay, stream. I'm getting off here. Thanks for coming out and chatting. I will hopefully be on tomorrow. Peace.
Sitting back in his chair, Jaeger in his hand, he's got no care. The headset's on, the screen's aglow. Rainbow Six Siege, let the bullets flow. It's strategy and fire, a tactical dance. With every move, he's got a fighting chance. Jaeger and Siege, what a mighty fine night. Knocking them down till the morning light. Victory sweet like that liquor's bite. Human Tree 92's on a roll tonight. He plants the diffuser, steady as a stone. Calling shots, he's in the zone. Enemies creeping, but they're too late. He's locking them out, sealing their fate. Keyboard clicks and a laugh so sly. Another round one, watch the scoreboard fly. Jaeger and Siege, what a mighty fine night. Knocking them down till the morning light. Victory sweet like that liquor's bite. Human Tree 92's on a roll tonight. And a laugh so sly. Another round, 1-1, watch the scoreboard fly. Jaeger and Siege, what a mighty fine night.